I am now streaming in 780p or like in 12 to whatever it is, like lower res. Who and according to Twitch, but I'm not convinced yet because I checked Twitch before and Twitch was like, "Oh yeah, you're live," and then suddenly I wasn't. Frickin' Twitch. I can get a heads up on whether the audio and video are working. In the meantime, I am going to put on some of the amazing music I had during the start. Wait, am I live on YouTube now? I think I am. But YouTube is lagging. Okay, YouTube exists in the past. But that's okay. Let us go to the amazing music playlist I found. It's working. Yay. Then we can wait with the music. Oh boy. Let's get back to the game then. Brr. Hey Ren, how are you doing? There we go. It's so frustrating, this thing. It's like, and it's so often, they are so persistent with like, oh yeah, we're updating now. We update the stream elements. Great. Let's just have nothing work for a while. Well, at least I have learned a lot over the course of being pissed at this thing. So like, anyone who wants to start with multi-streaming, don't hesitate to come and cry to me. I'll maybe give you some advice, or at least I will share your frustration. We are gonna do some cool things today. Oops, let's just do that. Yeah. Do you have a quick moment to mess up your whole system quickly? Okay, great. I have a lot of quests I haven't done in Noita, and I figured out I need to do them. So that's what we're doing now. Whoops. This is going to be a god run, just so we know. So you're aware. Soil hole. I think I've basically figured out how to do the rainbow mushroom thing, but I messed it up last time. How was the hotel going? Oof. Sadly, it involves dealing with human beings, and I wish it didn't sometimes. Man, there might be a rant in a few weeks, but we will see. Suffice it to say that I am exercising all the patience I have as a human being and as a potato. Brr. It's also frustrating when you have the notion that you're dealing with adult human beings and they do not behave as such. That's all I'm going to say. And I am not talking about my wife. She is doing amazingly in this situation. Oh, I might die. I might die. Woof. 9 health. No, but it's going well. I'm just very tired. Part of this is also a lot of driving and see if I can do something like this. There we go. There was a sweet spot. Not taking any risks with this guy. There we go. I think this is decent. This is when we contemplate murder. We're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet, but you know. Very appropriate use of that one. Alright, let's go here now. Yeah, like, oof. The whole thing. This is pretty good. This is actually really good for an early one. No more shuffle. That is a portent. No more shuffle and a good shuffle wand. You gotta love it. Oh god, that's actually really good. Monitor speed's not that good, but the actual homing. What can we home in on though? Are these exactly the same? Yeah, okay. There's some weird duplication happening in Noita sometimes. This would be very good for the coming level. Oops. There, I think we're gonna get rid of this one. We're gonna pick up this. We're gonna have one of these. And we're gonna get this one instead of this. Thing is now, if I pick up no more shuffle, all these ones. So how it works. I forget that not everyone here has played a lot of Noita. Let me explain. Wands can either be shuffled or not shuffle. You generally want wands to not. There's no reason to want to have a shuffle wand unless you're looking for a challenge. Basically, a shuffle wand will cast spells in a random sequence. They don't go left to right. Non-shuffle wands go left to right. So if you want to plan and like if you have a shuffle wand, things might mix up in a way where it just explodes, right? Or you can't predict what's gonna happen. So if you can find a way to not make it shuffle, that's great. But shuffle wands are usually better than the same level wand that is non-shuffle. Like finding 17 capacity, pretty decent stats. It's always shuffle like that. But then there's the perk, no more shuffle. Most wands will be non-shuffling. The ones you carry with you turn non-shufflers. Now, this is a very good one. It has always cast homing as well, which in most cases is very good. We do not have a trigger, I think, we can use. No, it is tempting to get this one too. Just because we might as well be stacking. Wait, which one is best of these two? It doesn't really matter too much. But we can save some of these for later. Basically, there are two ones I'll be using now. This one will dig. Yeah. That's already decent for the next level. We're gonna heal up. We're gonna do a trick. This one's gonna be for digging. We're gonna get friggin' rich. But if I try to go out here now, what if you go to a roughly, there's a spot. Oops. Yeah. There is a spot, and I believe it is like you can go right up here just to the point that you can do like this. This is safe. If I go higher now, like in this area, basically some kind of zone, it will collapse and then I cannot tinker anymore here. So if you have a teleport, you could just like shoot across there, teleport yourself here, and you can keep tinkering. Another thing you can do is you can polymorph yourself, which typically is not something you want to do in this game. But you could bathe yourself in polymorphine. Like this. That's not enough. Yeah, I might need some more. Yeah, it's not enough. I need to have more. More! If we can just have the blood flow over there. There, perfect. There. If we fly past it, we are a sheep, we are not a human. And so we do not trigger it, but I can die in one shot here, so it's a bit risky. But we managed to escape. Now, this has not collapsed, and I can go back there and tinker. These are kind of the small tricks that you do to gain advantage in this game. Another great thing we can do now is to use this to dig, because this one removes rock, but it does not remove gold. So I can use this to just do like this, and then I will get gold. This level has a lot of gold, so I do wish I would have put that on a faster wand, so hopefully I can find a way to get back. So I can maybe make a faster wand. This is a very vacant level too. Kind of odd. Oh, this is where you're all hanging out. See? This is a bit dangerous. Yeah. That's okay, we're safe. Get rid of all this. Ooh, chest. Yeah, it's a bit suspiciously peaceful, honestly. Are you a creature or not? Just to be safe, I'm gonna do like that. You are a fucking creature. You bastard mimic. Guys are kinda sketchy. There we go. Whew. Oh yeah. Oh man, I love mimics are so fun. You hate them there and then, but I love these kind of trolly monsters. Okay, let's see if there's anything interesting here. Nope. Oh. This is called a comatose. It's like a ghost of previous you. They can be scary. So there's a folder in your Noita system that is called the Bones folder. It contains info about all your previous ones. And these creatures you find that are the comatose, the ghosts, they will be using your previous ones. So at some point I ended up fighting one of these that had my OG Cthulhu wand that just one-shots everything, and I had to just run. It was like no chance. There we go. So this was actually very lucky. Sometimes like you wanna yeah, it's just like one of my previous runs where I had a starter wand, luckily. That could have been like a late game god run wand, and it just comes in and kills you off screen. There's some kind of clip of a Noita player who enters a mountain and he's like has his foot into the mountain, and then just like a one-shot nuke explodes him from the side from this kind of interaction. And that's the point where you empty the bones folder so that these creatures don't get too strong. Yeah, that's how the game works. Oh, I need to actually, I think this one, the water started boiling. Ooh, I see a heart. I don't have water. There we go. A tiny bit at least. Yeah, it's a cool mechanic, I like it. Man, it's so weird how this area is usually just like full of creatures. There. Okay. This is going quite well, I think. Oh, this one is a bit scary. I'm gonna take a risk that it doesn't explode. Just so I can refill this. There we go. Get the gold. I like the design of the one-eyed monster. Yeah, it's cool. And you need to have a few of these spawn, like brood mother kind of creatures in all these games. I hope people will make more Noita-like games, like games with this kind of physics and stuff like that. There was someone from the Game Jam actually who said like they were working on something like that. This is pretty nice. There's some interesting spells in there. But it's very much like an ecosystem. It's such a it's a completely unique game. There's no other games like this. And that's also why I think the community is so strong. Oh, yeah, I think I asked you about this, Cupid, but if not, then I'll mention it now. At some point, probably during either March or February, it depends on how the certain things pan out. I want to have a speedrunning event where I've found this game that I'm not going to say what game it is, but it's a game that very few have played, but it has really good reviews. It's just not that known, and it has 0 speedrun attempts. So during this event, I'll be hosting it, and then I'll invite streamer friends, and I will tell everyone what game it is, and then we all have 1 week. Oh yeah, I told you, yeah. We all have 1 week to first play it normally, then try to figure out speedrun strats, and then submit runs where we do our best. And we're not allowed to look at each other, and that's going to be so much fun. Because when I did Beyond the Ice Palace 2, that was before, I think that was before we knew each other. It was before, yeah, it was before the Game Jam. I speedrun a game that no one has speedrun before. And it was really fun because there was no reference, right? Like I had to figure out everything myself. And that experience was so much fun. I think doing this kind of event, maybe some people will because I think it's easy to think like, oh, but I can't speedrun. I never did that kind of thing. It's like not true. It's easy to think like that, but it doesn't need to be that high effort. It can be just fun, you know? So I've asked a few streamer friends, and there's at least a handful who wants to join that. So yeah, if you have time, it would be lovely to have you too. You want to participate, but to check my schedule? Of course, of course. And yes, I guess you might be dependent on it being available not on PC, or how's it going with your setup actually? I should ask that. Because you wanted to stream from PC as well, right? Oh no! Is that still a challenge? Two, 3 months? Ah, I see, I see. Well, I don't know when this will be. I can check as well if it is something that is that does exist on. What system do you have? Do you have PlayStation or? Because you don't necessarily need to. I can try to help you set it up if it exists on PlayStation, yeah. Because the thing is that normally you need to have a timer, because I don't think this game has an internal timer, because it's not a speed game. But it might be that because normally you'll set up this, like, I'm sure you've seen, like in speedruns, they have this timer that is running. But it's like, This is very like chill. No one's. It's not. It will be uploaded properly. But for in this case, I will be the one who's the moderator of those speedruns, and then I will permit your run, even if it wasn't with the timer at the time. I think we can fix that. You will buy the whole universe. I just got my paycheck. Nice! Congrats! It's just, did that creature just phase through the earth? It's just like this feeling of like relaxing a bit, I feel. I've never been a person who's like, yes, money, hoo-hoo. But just like the feeling of, oh, okay, I don't need to, okay, I can I can relax a bit now. I have a lot of money. I think I've looked most places. I'm gonna go a bit further left. Hey, Junseling, how are you doing? And sorry for possibly butchering your name there. Yeah, well, another thing I love with these kind of events is that I've played various games on Twitch, and I know people from different communities. And I love to bring people together who don't normally know each other. So I've reached out to people I know for very different reasons. And it'll be interesting to see who, because some of them are like kind of full-time streamers and they do a lot, and maybe they will not have the chance. But it's still worth asking. It's really scary to meet those creatures here, because if you are covered in blood, you have a higher chance of critical hits. So those creatures with the frickin' shotgun, you don't want to get crit by those, because that'll deal like 60 damage in one shot. You can't wait for Terraria release. Wait, what? Did we enter the past? What do you mean? Is there a new Terraria? What? For reference, I have played Terraria when I was a wee potat, like many, many years ago. Tell me more, what do you mean by this Terraria thing? Update 1.4, ooh. I don't even remember, like, I made like a tree house, and there were eye creatures in the night, and at some point there was a boss. And we went down under the ground. That's all I remember. And then I've realized that people are... it's a bit like the same experience that I've had with like Minecraft, which was, okay, this is fun. I feel done now. I appreciate the game. It's a great game. But there's a limit to how much I can play of it, kind of, before I feel like I'm done. Which is, for me, very different with games like Noita, where I feel like I can always go back to it. Oh shit, 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 shit. Yeah, this is dangerous. You don't want to lose your levitation levels above a pool of lava. The 14th last update? Oh wow, okay. Gotcha. Well, that's exciting. That also seems like a Dude, chill. That seems like a really solid community. I have not interacted with the Terraria community, but I just like, it seems like it to me. Hey, score. I have almost 2,000 gold. Oh, this is getting scary. This is... Yeah, I'm not going there yet. Just one... Meeting the wrong enemy once there can just put me in real trouble. Okay. Oops, let's... The one thing I can do, I can put water It does not get wet, that means it's not a mimic. Another reload. One is pretty good. Do I have? I do. 215, 300. That's a pretty good wand. We're gonna do this, and I think we're gonna move on from here. I have any way of... I think I can use this. Please don't just die. No? Okay. Well, okay. Whatever. I'm gonna go around. I'm not gonna take any chances. Because I don't really have any... I don't have a digging method that I can use yet. I need to get to the next mountain. Ah. If you ever see something that looks like gold but is kind of floaty, it could be molten gold, which will just kill you, or damage you at least. Oops. Yeah, time to go here. In case of Steve, I will just remove this thing real fast. There. Okay. Await with the heart. See what we get. We have wands. Shit wand. Teleport. Hell yeah. Lumi. Ooh. And freaking rocks. We have homing rocks already. Oh my lord. We have won the game. Do I take a... Yeah, we can do that. We need to piss off Steve though. Hey walkers, how's it going? How are you doing? These we take. I'll have one of these. Maybe one extra. There. And this one is pretty good. This is interesting. This one can be a nice like rapid fire source. I feel like this one has to be... This one is always cast homing, so let's just do like this for now. I do like a good we will put all of these. We're not gonna do this actually. Average luck, yes, but I already have a wand with always cast close by homing, so I think with rock it's gonna be alright. Doing great. Team lead took me to the side today. Confirmed race. Hey, congrats. That's great to hear. That is awesome. So do you want to make an explosive Holy Lance with double reduced charge and horizontal? I think I value my life better more than wanting to do that. I love the courage, though, I have to say. I don't think I need this, but what's this gonna be? Just one yeah. A bit high. This doesn't cost anymore. Yeah, I think that's alright, because I need a backup when this one goes empty. What is this one like? Not too bad. But we had some other interesting options. We have a Lumi drill. We have teleport, that's right. How much do you have? We're gonna put you here for a second. Because oh, actually, we can just do like this. We don't need that. We can take that. I think this is fine. Yeah. I mean, wow, we have such an amazing early shop. And I'm gonna try to make an effort to be a bit more tidy. We're gonna take some spells that I may or may not be interested in using. There. Not this one. And we will put you in the roof too. Alright. I need to see how this one moves. Why does it shoot 2? Ah, it shoots 2 by default. Maybe that's not actually that good then. Like, how close do you need to be to actually care? Yeah, okay, no. Yeah, let's keep one of them. Yo, thank you for following the potato basket. I made the follow things anonymous, by the way, so... Because I know some people like to be a bit, like, discreet. I'm not gonna, like, call out when people do it. But thank you to the person who did that. Oh... well, I'm glad to have you back then, thank you. Much appreciated. You were already followed, yeah. I think, do we have... We don't have a better trigger. Nope. Yeah, this is not ideal, but oh well. And this was the really fast one? No. This one. I can use that for the teleport one then. There. This one needs some work. 2. Ah, this one casts 2 at the same time. There. I think this one's gonna be a decent... Yeah. 2 of them. I think it's gonna be fine. It's not the best. It's really high damage. I think it's gonna be alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. For now, let's just do this so we can make a bigger payload later. It's just like thump. But honestly, I don't really like this configuration, because this one is gonna I need to hit them from a perfect distance for this to even work. So for now, I think we will be just... How's this? Not ideal. No, not really. One thing some languages Lumi is a way to call women in the night. Oh, I see. In Spain, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I'm not really that happy with this. Maybe we could, what we could try to do is to build with this one. Then I think I will not be using the Lumi for that. But then this will be holding 1, 2, 3, 4. But I do need some extra spell because of the way it's working. Bleh. Just like that. And then in that case we can do like this, but how do you... Yeah, no, that is not really what I want. Does this draw? Can I do like this? Is this faster than if I just fill up all the spots with this? Because filling all of them up will also, I think, increase the crit chances. It deals better with the mana I use. There. Timer, double Luby horizontal. The reason why I don't want to do the timer is because it's only going to hit... I guess that the homing is on the first one. Yeah, I don't quite sure the homing is not gonna transfer over to the payload. And then I have to make the timer go off. So I have to hit at a very specific distance to the enemy. Next level has very far away enemies. I think that will cause a problem. But it is fun to just stack a bunch of Lumis to, or a Spark Bolt together. Because that will increase. Okay. I will have to kill Steve, but this is level 2, so then I don't meet Scott before a bit later. Perfect. There we go. Please move. Can you? Thank you. All right. And I think this is a good place to carefully dispose of the polymorphine. And heal up, now that Steve is dead. There. I wonder if it's best to do this. Maybe 2. Which one has the best one? 97, 95, 42. Any of these have a better? This is 100, but it's problematic. 45. No, I just need to be a bit patient. Is this gonna make it more? I think we should get... Going to the fungal caves, maybe. Or going further down. Just getting one like spark trigger would make this very, very nice. Then I can also manage to go to the tree if I really want to. And just make the very cliche kind of kill everything one. There. I'm not too fond of that either. Alternatively, it would be nice to have some kind of I need to get better dig. That's something I know. What were you again? Oh, are you the digging one that I let go? You sure are. You're not a very good one, but you work. Don't even try. Don't even try. Fungal caves looking weird. I'm gonna go, as I always do, from the top and down, because when you go from down and up, there's a few bad things that can happen. One is that goop falls onto your head, and that goop can be quite deadly. Yeah, for example, you bastard. The trick with this guy is to point in the direction that you want to go. So don't point further into the fungal caves. Okay. Shoot everything that moves. What is this? What is your favorite way of digging? Musical note. Oh, really? And matter eater, nice. That's a good one. I do love myself a good matter eater. Black hole is not the favorite one, unless you do a very weird thing with it. So black hole will basically destroy all the bottles or flasks, I mean. And yeah, it pulls everything with it, but if you add chaotic transmutation to it, then chaotic transmutation has a bug where it will take away the first Lua code, so it'll actually stop the black hole from attracting things. It's just a weird like interaction. So that, but then you also risk that everything the black hole is close to is going to is going to turn into polymorphine, so it's not really, I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, there's a lot of these weird like disable Lua interactions that happens. My favorite way of digging. I like to combine wands, so having some wand where I can teleport, like the Godrun ones that I like are if I can teleport, heal, clairvoyance, and dig with Matter Eater at the same time, then I will be very happy. If it's only a digging wand, I think Matter Eater is often a good one. I do like a good like rapid fire spark bolt trigger with a lot of drilling, like either chainsaw is not the best, but like some digging blast, just because it's so like, it's so satisfying to have a rapid fire one that just destroys everything. You put some explosive bolt on that too, and you have a good thing going. But it's fun to experiment with Matter Eater and other things. Not really. Not really what I was looking for. I mean, I might as well take this. I'm not very strong yet, so I want to be a bit cautious in this area. Come closer. There we go. What is this? Fungus. Okay. My favorites tend to be low mana ones, Omega, Uncastable, Alpha, and then whatever the one actually does behind the refresh. Oh, that's some high level stuff. Cluster Bolt, this is how you die. Oh. We're gonna get rich with 0 risk. That is great. Wait, how does that Omega thing work again? If there is not a... If the thing after the cost is not targetable, the game glitches out? Is it something like that? Omega uncastable. Omega casts everything in the wand, but then if it can't, and whatever wand actually does... Which is then used to cast the entire wand. Oh, oh yeah, like that. Nice. I don't have that line of thinking in my head. I'm just like, if I get Omega, I'm like, oh, I'm never gonna be able to use this. I'm gonna explode if I shoot you from here, so... Whoa, cursed rock. Or like a poisoned rock, I mean. Yeah, let's try to take the bullies. Beguiled. Oh, this guy. Yeah, no, thank you. I do not want to get blinded. You know, this one is not too bad. Did I check that one? I did not. There was a glitch. I can wrap with light. But it's not really, no. Not really what I'm looking for. Ah, that bastard. Oh, I want that book. Knowledge! Clean up this thing. I'm going back here later with a thing. Get off. Get your stupid teleportating things away. There's a triple there, but it's weird how, like, look, it is not random which spells you find, I feel, in Noita. It is... If you find, like, just certain levels have really few this, really few that, and really many of this and that. I've had seeds where it's just like, oh yeah, every level has some random, like, you find heal bolt in every other one you pick up, and it's like, why? And then you never find a single chainsaw. And it's a bit odd, like, how the game decides. I don't know how this is, like, maybe there's like a list with like which things will be rare, which things will be not so rare. I don't know. Just Noita hate the players. Yeah, I think that's the technical term for it, I believe. Ah, bully. I don't think I would go here if I didn't have a homing, because these... I'm legit concerned about these, because they can just punch you. Frick. That sounded like they did. Okay. Think I'm okay. Normally indifferent to your pain. Nightmare. Yeah, that's true. Nightmare is when it truly hates you. This is very true. Oh my god, that was a telemage. Okay. The most annoying things about telemages is that they themselves just like disappear. You get to a point where you're like, haha, I got you now, and then they're just like, bye bye. Oh, I didn't mean to intrude, but now I'm here, so... Can you... Thank you. Finally. And don't let it fall down on me. Okay, we survived. I'm head out teleport master probably. Yeah. Hope you have a nice day and thanks for popping by. Oh man. Whoa, that was the glitchy ass thing again. This thing is being teleported. I think that's what's happening. Unstable teleportation. Yeah, take care. I hope you have a nice day. I need to refill. Worm pheromone. There is something over there. I don't know if I can do anything to... I can just go through there, that's fine. Uh-oh, this is bad. Ow. I'm out of here. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm not dealing with that. That is very quickly very much damage, and I do not want it. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for dying. Oh, I did check out that one. There's a heart there. Yo, that's epic. Thank you. Gunpowder potion. Why would you ever want gunpowder potion? I never understood that. Okay. Is there a point to doing this? Why am I doing this? Because there's a chest there. Come on. This changes things. This changes things. Now I can put homing into into the whatever is inside of the thing. Going to change it, I guess, for this one. The wand itself is not ideal. Whoa. Only like the triple there, that's a bit interesting. But not really worth bringing. There's a pouch. I do need a pouch. Then I need to leave this behind. What do I have in here? Silver. Okay. Oh. Let's do like this. From what I remember, homing mods stack their attraction speed. Oh, that's good to know. The thing is, I don't want to put... now I can choose it, that it applies also inside of the payload. And we are ready to do the thing. Great. What are you? Is this going to be scenic storytelling? No. Waha! Okay. Okay. I'm fine. But then putting it on... I will going to shift inside of the mushroom. That I'm doing the mushroom quest. I never managed to do that one, so... But I think I understand what I have to do. I just messed up last time. Okay, well... I'm gonna try to wrap up certain quests that I have like halfway done before. Alright, need to be a bit careful here, because this could be many things. Man, I do not like Flamoxium. Chaotic polymorphine, great. Lava potion, blood potion. Just a lonely rock, okay. I think I've done everything here now. More or less. I'm gonna head out. Think maybe heading back up. Could do the cave. I can also go do the mushroom, but it's kind of a big... yes, I mean, yeah, the pride mushroom, the big rainbow. Actually, let's go down and move on to the next level, but be careful. I'll leave a book here for later. 1 second. Mother potato, mother patat. Some things she would like me to make sure I do before I go to bed and all that. You know how it is. Let's see if this one fares better. I feel like that one works better than that. It took me 12 lives to get the entire thing done, unfortunately. So I still don't really know exactly what I have to do with it, but I'm excited to find out. And I think now... I might be able to do something fun here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. This is gonna drain way too much though. There. Oh, I'm excited to hear that. I'm curious to see how it all pans out. I think this is gonna be decent. Not really any point in using these. Do I need this for digging? I think I'll be fine. Let's have a wand filled with these. Put it here for later, for posterity. And there we go. I need to shoot from far enough a distance or it's not going to trigger, so that is not the best. Oh. What is this thing? Meat? Ugh. Oh, there's an Uko. I killed it. Somehow. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Ah. Warm blood. That helps. Nothing in there. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Recharge time is horrendous though. But we have some interesting things we're gonna go back and fix here. This and the triple. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep there, and we're gonna use this as a storage one for various things I'm not using. It just gets a lot more tidy like this. can now do some more fun. Yeah, no, I don't need that. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and then 1, 2, 3, right? But I need one more. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. I think this one is gonna get quite a bit stronger now. I need to pick up this again and add one more of these. Does this add damage? This adds damage. Here's where a lot of things come into play. There's a lot of modifiers that restrict your shooting. This one makes it only go sideways. This one makes it do like this orbiting thing. The thing is, this first one has a timer. So this one, all these modifiers will be added to everything that is inside here. So this one is not affected by this. Everything inside here, it's okay if that is messed up because I'm shooting the first one and then they will home in anyways. Yeah. Around 90 damage. Pretty good. It could definitely get better, but for now I'm quite happy with that. Frickin' add mana and the 5, yes. Now we found, like, now it's even better. Now we can just make the dream wand, basically. There, and we can even wrap around, I think. Let's have a look at how we do this. So this is 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we can have one more. Oh, we need to do like this. There. The last one will just be like that, I guess. Okay. Oh, hey, Noxifer, how are you doing? Long time no see. How is life in further south? For those who have not met Noxilfer before, Noxilfer is... wait, you go by Nox, I believe, right? Nox is the brother of Mrs. Potato. And he has a great taste in games, including Slay the Spire and Risk of Rain 2. And I think you haven't played Noita yet, but I believe it's on your list, if I remember correctly. Yes, I imagine it's stressful with a wedding, but these things work out. You'll find a way, I'm sure. Yeah, I think this is getting pretty strong. You have over 100 hours, then you're in the know. I have a pretty decent wand with a decent payload. It is still not ideal because this is a timer and not a trigger. And I wish I had something to wrap around so I could get this one twice, but it is still dealing 300 damage roughly, so I'm doing, yeah. That is such a good emote. Wait. Oh crap. I might have to do this. Okay, I'm back. I forgot to pick up the right one. There we go. Okay, and this is just nothing. Okay. We just started to play it again. I just paused the game for today. I have a good setup for a god run, 8k HP. Nice, well done. I've had a few like god runs going. I'm trying to do some quests that I haven't done yet, and I'm playing semi-blindly, so there's a lot of things I don't know. So backseating is not really is done with consideration, to put it like that. That was beautiful. I had some god runs recently, and one of them I forgot. Not sure if you're aware, but there's something called the heart mage trick. And I was doing it, and I'm almost dead. I was doing it, and I forgot that I needed a certain protective... uh-oh. Certain protection to do it, and I just died with, like, I don't know how many thousand HP I had. Whoa. It's getting a bit tricky. But I am here. Yada yada. I could do this in many ways. But also, yeah, Nox, there will be quite a few spoilers if you haven't... If you want to not get spoilers, then I'm just warning you. Like, I'm going to go to places that you go to late game. Because I believe in this run, and I wanna... yeah. This is gonna take a bit of time, but it's gonna be worth it, hopefully. You know, okay, great. Well, then, just a fair heads up. Yeah, a lot of people did. I was a bit lucky because I played it on stream semi-blindly, so I would, like, sometimes I would ask, like, okay, how does this work? Because this is too weird. But mostly I figured things out myself. I have gotten to most of these secret rooms using, like, by solving the riddles. But then I figured out where they were, and now I know how to just dig into them. And this game is giving you so much crap, I feel like you need to pull all the stops you can to... yeah. That's how you got to AK, nice. Okay, so that's the thing, I forgot about the ambrosia. I had ambrosia, but I was like, oh wait, I just died. Shit. Because I hadn't done it in like half a year or something. I forgot that those small bullets also dealt a bit of damage. But oh well. There we go. It's really fun. There's a person who is... oh yeah, Cupid, that's the one I convinced to join the speedrunning event. Crunchy Puff, who is playing Noita a lot now, and he's gotten really into it. He's playing it blindly, and he's made his own map, and I mean, I did the same. I made my own map, and it's so fun to see someone do that, like, figuring things out, and like what they're thinking, and he came to the tower, and he was like, oh, but it doesn't make sense. And then I realized that, man, I never really figured out the lore behind so many things here. So I'll have to go back and try to figure it out. Wow, that is definitely a late game spell. That is a shit wand. I'll bring this up. I was wondering, was the person telling me they want to make a game by Noita by chance Spike? It was someone who... Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, there was someone making a Noita-like, and they talked to me, and I think it was... Was it Val? No, maybe it was not her. It was her. But don't... Like, I don't wanna... When did they make an update last? Let me check their update. I don't think they've done anything in a while. They have. They had an update 3 days ago. Whoa! What the frick? What the frick? I thought I was going to get... Wait, they've been doing a lot of things. It still looks like a kind of early development. Oh my god, it looks insane. That's great. I need to send her a message later and say, okay. I think this is the game, I think, that they share with me. So, like, they have, like, you can subscribe to something to get updates, but that's the only instance I know of someone making like an actual Noita like, which is pretty awesome, I think. Wait, I came back here because that one was not really helpful. So I should go back and I should go up and I should get all the other things. There should not be anything to be afraid of. Yeah. There. Bring another one of the tablets up. We go over here. We casually pick up this thing. We go up here. We start digging. Or do we just try to rush? No, we dig. We do it carefully. I was reminiscing today about the during the game making event. Oh yeah, by the way, Cupid, Nox works as a game developer, so he's also passionate about such things. But yeah, Nox, I know Cupid and a lot of other people here from the game jam that I participated in, and one of my favorite moments was when I was playing the mortuary assistant, and we talked about speedrunning it, and I found this like major exploit. And wait, was that you in chat then, Cupid? No, it was Kemberchip, I think. No. At least one of the people who worked on the game just lost their shit because I found this like huge exploit. Yeah, there is game devs all over the place, that's true. It was you? Yeah, I mean, that was so funny, because I had like this feeling like, wait, is the overworld just full of fungus? Or like, there's this weird blue tint to everything. Yeah, no, that was really funny. Did you like stay in touch with the people in that game, and is there stuff going on there, or how is that? Mist fog seeds are rare, but they happen normally. I see. There. Okay, so I have... It's working decently. Let's go from here, I think. This is gonna be a bit tedious. I want to get down here first, and then I need to go to the pyramid, that's right. I'm gonna get the water out of the place first. Go kill the pyramid, maybe, boss? I can kill the alchemist too, but I don't have black hole, so not really that big. There we go. Okay, nice. We are back here. Yeah, but they're all a bit busy, so we're trying to find a good time to rework. Yeah, I know the feeling. It's just, like, it's the same with me with the game I made. Like, I've been thinking, man, I should really find time to do that, but I don't have time. I just keep doing stuff. But I am dedicated to finishing that game. Like, I'm really looking forward to getting back into it. I'm really looking forward to doing more music stuff. It's just that I don't find time for that when I feel like I have this and that much energy for, I don't know, work related things. And then at some point I just need to take a break and stream, and then I go to my comfort zone. So that's basically all of my streams now are just comfort streams, basically. Wait, I need to go to the pyramid and I need to... I need to somehow see. Oh. That reaction is so real, by the way. That is not a fake reaction at all. Okay, so we need to go here, over to the pyramid. Just picking up the heart. Almost goes faster when I don't have the mana. Pure, it's like childish excitement. There we go.
You're breathtaking.
Oh, breathtaking.
You're all breathtaking. All right.
There's no jump scare, but hey, Meat, how are you doing? Okay. So we have a lot of stuff now. But I need to make a good plan. I think just going for the worms 28. I'm just a bit uncertain because I don't have that much HP, but let's try. Chili egg. Great. There's one up here too, right? There we go. Can I just take it in here? No. There, I can do it. That was dumb. Yeah, there's some bird nests there. But I am doing too much damage. I was a bit afraid I would. I can try using this instead. There we go. Okay, let me just drink as much of this as I can and try to be fast. And... Okay, I have a minute. A bit more than a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to go the other way. This is not what I hoped. Not what I intended. This is not how it was going to be. Fuck, I don't want to go there. Oh my god, what is this? Oh lord. $40. This is not good. I have to go down here, I remember. Come on, acceleration. No, don't. I don't have any. Okay. Almost there. 20 seconds. Alright, let's go. This is the health up. Perfect. And heal. Great. We have almost 400 health, and that's amazing. Whew. I just had enough. That was very, very nice. I think now we go... Let's go! Oh. Nice. If I go this way, it could be dangerous with those assholes, but let's see. Yeah. That works. Okay. I will be putting this bag right here. And we go downwards until we get some more interesting stuff. Because I don't want to use the current ones to... Fuck. I don't want to use the current ones to... to go get the... either the... what's it called? Wand Mart or... I forgot about that. Let's just make another path. Actually, I'm just gonna do like this. Yeah, that's a bit problematic. I don't want to go to the mushroom thing without... Hello, can you please... Thank you. Without a better build, basically. Yeah, come on. Come on. Yeah, the emos are really nice. I believe you had someone, you got someone to do that for... Those are your emos for your channel, right, Cupid? If I remember correctly. Okay, come on. I think this is gonna be... Oh, it's actually on top. Alright, nice. I'll be happy with that. There. Oh god. There's an old message that suddenly popped. Okay, well. My bot is bombarding a bit. There. Okay. I don't really want to explore too much here because this place is freaking dangerous. But I also feel strong enough to look around here. Just like a couch. Oh boy, that is some I think that looks very much like a mimic, yeah. It was like perfectly, because mimics are usually perfectly even, like horizontal. That was a nice attack. Scary. Fireworks. Oh, yeah. Amazing. Get some of that health. Some of that monies. Okay. Not really a good wand. Basically the same as this, just... no. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there's a worm here. I do have ambrosia, so I can actually try to do the heart trick. Oh, there we go. But then I need... no. Maybe I'll find a bigger worm. This actually does dig a tiny bit. I feel like the worms are often like... by the exits. Oh my god. The sniper. I'm almost guaranteed to crit now because of this wand, which is pretty nice. Nice. Sister told me to go to sleep, so I must. Yeah, you should listen to your sister. Well, I hope you sleep well then, and thanks for popping by. Ooh. Yeah, bye bye. Oh, another worm. If I could do the Lumi drill, maybe. Come. Not that much. I can't do much with this. I wish there was a bigger worm. I shouldn't really go to the... I'll just go here. Right, the gods are not happy. That's alright. We can deal with Steve. Ping pong Lumi, so we basically won the game. There we go. Look, sometimes you just need to get things moving a bit, I think. Right now, that's what's happening. Let's see... No... Fire immunity, yes, thank you. Yeah, he got completely loomied. I wonder if I'm even gonna... I still like this one. I think I'll actually do like this. There. How much does this add up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, this. Yeah, perfect. 4, 5. Even have another one. I don't want... I can keep a pollen. Pollen is the best spell in the game, so... There. Hmm. Yeah. Forgot that I was immune to fire. Hey, Sandwife. Yeah, I'm cooking. Yeah, this is the first recipe you learn of in playing Noita. This is ping pong lumi. Basically what's happening. Luminous Drill is a very strong spell, but it doesn't last very long. It's just like blip, and it's a bit hard to make it just... that's what I use to dig through everything. Certain spells like Ping Pong Path increases the lifetime, and when you increase the lifetime of this, it just becomes a lightsaber, and it deals... How much damage? It's 10 damage, but it has so every one of these deal 10 damage. And yeah. How are you doing, Sandy? I have not done the Rainbow Quest yet, so I'm excited. I have tried to do it, but I have died, and I think I know what it's all about. But I have yet to actually figure out, actually. So I have theories, basically. I have theories, but let's see what we have here. It's Venomous Curse. Is that the one that's so freaking overpowered? I think it is. It's like the chain whip sword from the fighting game. Yeah, Soul Calibur. I played Ivy so much. Hey DK, how are you doing? Boiling pasta, pressing tofu, and thinking about a cold pasta salad with crispy tofu. Please enlighten me. How do you make tofu crispy? Because I love tofu, but I love tofu when I've had it, like when I went to China, and it was really exciting. But when I try making it myself, it's usually a bit sad. So I still have not figured out how to do that properly. It's one of what ends most multiplayer sessions, I see. Most bosses are not immune to venomous. Ah, that's what it was, yeah. Oh, wrong one. Well, please forgive me for using a Lumi drill like this. I'm sure I'm gonna make something more fun and interesting later, but I love how this kind of expedites the run. Also because that is such a great way of digging. It is so great, in fact, that I can go straight to the eye room. Oh, well, look at that. Isn't that fun? Hey, nice. I told you this would be a god run. Okay. So I think it is up here roughly. No, it's a bit further down, I think. Here. I must have gone wrong. I made mine in lard and in the coals. Ooh. I air fry my tofu and add them to salads. That sounds great. I think I know Nox. I usually don't use it even if I can, but now I just want the run to go well and I wanna yeah, I mean sometimes you need to. It's a great way of digging too, so ping tone with contract trigger and piercing. Oh boy. Oh, we're here. Fingers crossed. Those are some interesting. Oh, that one is great. Null shot too. I love a good null shot. We don't really need this. Not this. These two are. Because I have two doubles. You know what? I can have one doubles because sometimes you just need a double. Do I want to have Circle of Bayonce named after that famous singer? Let's see, you can take it. Piercing modifier. It's only scary if you're a scary cat. Its piercing modifier is as scared of you as you are of it. Basically. Oh yeah, it is. Piercing and a few others makes the spell harmful also to players, yes. I wonder if I can... I have never really used this one. So this only has 10. It costs 200, transforms every projectile currently there into black hole. I feel like killing the alchemist and hoping I can cheat this could make for a very good digging wand, and then I can start going to parallels and stuff like that. But maybe going down and killing the dragon first. Yeah, and there are certain spells that, like a chainsaw, if you put those kind of modifiers on things that will expand before you get the chance to take damage from it, you can avoid that. Piercing mod, using those kind of late game insane ones, usually I would do when I have so much life that it's okay, and I have so many perks that I can experiment and almost kill myself. Saving grace, right? Hey Daybreak, how are you doing? If 15 from players long, you don't walk into it, yeah. And Noita is not fun if it's completely safe, I feel. You need to take some risks. How are you doing, Daybreak? I've been convincing the evil statues to kill the alchemist. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Last time I died after defeating the alchemist when testing the circle of vigor because I used the wand with always cast personal lightning. Oh no. I would end my run with something that can damage the player. Yeah. That sounds like a great way to go, though. Home from work and shoveling, lying on the couch with a laptop is a wonderful thing. Yeah, I guess snow shoveling. Because you are from Canada, and I would expect that we have similar weather right now. Time for Cupid to go to sleep. Get ready for college tomorrow. I just killed a healer, I'm sorry. Have a lovely stream, thank you. Much appreciated, thank you for popping by. Everyone who is not... Wait. Give me a second. Look, we all know each other here. I can only do one shout out per minute, and I forgot to do it to all of you. I'm sorry about that. But since you're leaving, everyone go check out Wings Cupid. It's a lovely time over there. She's an expert at Elden Ring style games. Good times. There are so many streamers in chat. Go check out all of them. Polar wind. Oh god. Pushing through Canada deep into the States. See some memes about Texas power grid. No, really? I remember when that happened. We actually had a young lady from Texas in the lab I was working at the moment, and she was concerned for her family. Yeah, so Daybreak, check out Daybreak 2 for a good both of Brotato is how I know Daybreak first, but also playing other cool games. Are you still into that auto battler that you talked about, which sounded very cool? And Sandwife, obviously. Check out Sandwife. Sandwife is the first Noita person I battled in the first Noita community event. And I won, I remember, and then I lost later. But I was being so incredibly cowardly. And I remember being on stream being like, I'm gonna have the most like low bar cowardly strategies because I am such a noob in this game compared to everyone else. So if I have to be have dirty tactics to win, I will. Okay, there we go. Let's go say hi to Mr. Steve. Okay. Not the best, but the true orbit is fun. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're one responsible for getting me into multiplayer, Noita. Oh, cool. Once Upon a Galaxy. Yeah. I need to get back into playing it. I've been trying to get back into Slay the Spire. I've been doing some RTS co-op campaigns now, and nice. That's cool. Yeah, Slay the Spire. I feel like there's an overlap in like kind of communities, like people who like Slay the Spire, Noita, Brotato. There's a certain like overlap there for sure. I really want to get back into 820 on all Slay the Spire characters before Slay the Spire. Oh, I think I would love to do that, but I'm not good enough. But I will have to try to do that. Man, but I haven't played Silksong yet. Ah, why do people keep making great games? Damn it! I'm gonna heal up. Okay, killing dragon. Hoping I get a good one. I mean, or just whatever this is. You guys get the friggin... melee immunity is very much appreciated. What are you? Light shot. That is good if I get a black hole kind of thing. Okay. Where is this? There he is. He did not hit me. I really appreciate melee immunity in this game. Is that firecrackers? I guess I'm immune to the dragon now as well. Crit on. What is this one? Need to catch. Hold on. Let me just grab chat a bit. Do we have a release date? Haven't checked. I don't think there's a release date, but there's a new newsletter with, like, the newsletter they have in Steam is really cool. The Slay the Spire peeps. I really want to blah blah blah. I haven't checked it out. You need to catch up and play Mio. I've seen it. I've seen it in Steam, but I haven't checked it out. But the Mio caught my attention. Ah, a really good Metroidvania just came out. Better hurry. It's in March. Oh. It does look good. I have not checked it out, to be honest. You can do it. I believe you can do it Daybreak. Sometime in March. Oh yeah, by the way, streamers in chat. So I already told Cupid about this. And some other people know as well. Sometime, maybe in March, maybe in like late February. It depends on what life throws at me these days. There's a lot of things happening. So when I stream, it's because I need a break, basically. But like, I'm doing it right, don't worry. But it's just a lot of shit. But I want to host a speedrunning event which is going to be like very friendly towards people who has never speedrun anything before. So basically the way it works is that I have found a game that looks like a really nice game, and it is not a very fast game. It's like a pixel art game. It has really good reviews, but very few reviews. 100% good reviews, but like few reviews. And no one has speedrun it before. So I want to have an event where I'll say when it starts, and on the first day of the event, it'll be for a week. On the first day of the event, I'll tell every participant what the game is. And then we all have 1 week to play the game normally, which I guess should take 1 day. It's not a very long game, I think. I haven't played it. I played the first 5 minutes or so just to see what it felt like. And then first we play it all normally, and then we try to figure out how to play it fast. And we are not allowed to look at each other. So on the last day, everyone has to upload a run. So I guess the last day is when everyone will be like trying to run it to make a good speed. And whatever like speed strats, whatever glitches people can find in that time will be applied. Whatever paths that seem the fastest. Because I think it's a bit open worldy, as I understand. But I actually know very little about it. I just want to try to do that kind of event. Kind of like first speedrun effort, and then we upload them onto the, like, we make a speedrun.com page for that, and you'll have like 5, 6, I don't know, 10, how many will join speedruns with all different strategies, which I think is going to be really fun. If all else fail, I can watch Jorb's videos and pretend he's coaching me. Jorbs, I've only watched a bit of Jorb's, but he's like the biggest, like the Spire YouTuber, right? My 50th anniversary is in March. Ooh, cool, congrats. I had mine back in November, December-ish. I should... Yeah, this one is insane. I'm gonna bring this and go back and... Please die, thank you. So yeah, Daybreak, Sandy, if any of you want to join in on a speedrun event, then let me know. You are very welcome to do. Okay. I think this should do it, right? Yo, Zora! How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hold on. How are you doing, Zora? What are you up to? Did you also Noita today? Let's see if I'm able to spell. I am. Hello, how are you doing? Are you... Look, don't look... Look, I can explain. I can explain, okay? It's not what it looks like. I just wanted the game to go fast. I was tired of having runs that didn't quite work out, and okay, I made a Ping Pong Lumi build. Please don't judge me. You Noit today. How was your noitage? This will be after the Alchemist. I don't think I'm gonna use Circle of Bayons. Touch of Water is fun. Very late game. We can put it here for now. Water Trail, no. These ones probably not. That's okay. Yeah, I think we do like this. There and this. It's a classic. Yeah, I know, but I feel like whenever I use it, it's a bit like... there's so many interesting things I could have done. I could have done so much interesting, and instead it's like... But it makes things happen. It's a decent digging one too, so... We got to jungle once. Oh, this is one of those. One of the rough. Did you do a nightmare or did you do regular ones? Punishing as usual, most skill issue and chat. Oh, chat was helping you. Chat was helping you struggle. That's always fun. I haven't done Twitch integration yet. Like, I still have so many quests to do that I'm trying to do some of the quests now. So I'm gonna do the Pride Mushroom, the Rainbow Mushroom, which people are excited about. It's apparently a very fun quest. Oh, the rock is not here. We just... Piercing. Piercing worm launcher. There's some interesting spells here. Okay. Proper homing. Not quite what I was hoping for. 70 mana drain, 40 mana drain. It's not that it's a bad wand, but it's also not really no. Okay, well. Do I go down or do I go up? Purgatory and oh yeah, TCL material, the one where text becomes matter. Purgatory. Wait, what is Remind me what purgatory is. Oh, what is... Whoa, what is happening? Did you see that? Ah! Ghosts. Twitch chat to Noita materials. Yeah. Still funny watching Noita play out as someone who has never played it. Oh yeah, you never played it. Yeah, I mean, it's a wild game. A lot of crazy stuff, and man, this is such a weird biome. Oh yeah, I'm not going there. Or maybe I just do like this, because this is like potential death later. Good. There, that is safe enough, I would say. And I think I just go in here. What do I need to get? I need to get more health, and I need to get... Does this... I should just go up and kill the alchemist, honestly. Can afford one of these ones. Pretty good. Oh. Get wrecked. Hmm. Do I want any of these ones is the question. Purgatory is Nightmare, but with extra difficult bosses, mixed locations, and a bit of tweaked spells. Oh god. That sounds horrible. Not that the extra difficult bosses have been an issue. I have yet to meet one. So you've gone from like just Nightmare, like regular Noita isn't difficult enough. I'm gonna do Nightmare, and now you're in like Nightmare Plus. You haven't seen The Alchemist in weeks, oh god. So even like among the Noita community, you're still like, because we're all a bit of like a masochist, but I feel like you kind of up that level further than most of us. And chat helps, yeah. Time to run the Spoop's Worst Enemies mod. Oh god. Oh, explosive immunity. Okay, we're pretty good now. It's lightning left, basically. I think killing the alchemist and making the black holes. How about we turn the Loomies into black holes? For example. Oh. Oh. Please proceed to die, thank you. This is yet another world without any chainsaws though, which is a bit frustrating. There, add mana, we can put it here for now. Alright. Oh, you should not be here. Stop teleporting the fish! Chat can also help sometimes. Ah, I see. It's not as bad as Fair Mod. It sounds horrifying. Wait, I didn't see that message. Never Heasy bleeds lava poly and has electricity. Oh no. That's horrible. I should also break the path modifier, allowing the black hole to travel at the original Lumi velocity without ping-ponging. Wow, that is insane. Typical seed have one chainsaw in the 300 summon Taikasova. Well, then I first need to get summon Taikasova. Teleporting cast is interesting. Honestly, better than this. This is gonna be fairly decent, I think. This is gonna be like if I need to shoot someone from a safe distance. I think that's how it works, right? What? Why not? Ah, it still needs them. Ah, I got it. It needs to be like this, but that's not gonna work because it's not a trigger. Ah, okay, well, I'll take that for later. There. I've been here. I have not been here. Not that interesting. Or I'll get to chat in a bit. It's so easy to lose way too much health in this area. Like what almost happened there. So I just want to be a bit. This biome just has furniture. It's just like ice biome, but it's kind of furbished. The wide laser don't function on Lumi? No, it's not a plasma. Have a great run, thank you, and thank you for raiding. Everyone go check out Zora if you want to see the most masochistic Noita player in the community. Playing harder and harder mods. Good time over there. And yeah, I hope you sleep well. Okay. I think this is okay. You can always play Taku's Upside Down World. Wait, did Taku make a mod? I would be skeptical to any mod that person made. I feel like whenever Taku discusses strategies, it's just like, yeah, no, I just killed the one connoisseur in 5 minutes by kicking him. It's like, oh, you do that. Oh wow, okay. What is happening? There we go. It was Keith. Yeah, I've come to realize that Keith makes a lot of things. I'm so sorry. Noita invert. No. No. I'm not playing that. He's been putting in some work on updating the new enemies mod. Yeah, I remember seeing a post about it. I wonder if it was maybe on YouTube that I saw Keith's post. We are gonna pick up this thing carefully. This last time I wanted to pick up this thing and I just black holed it completely. I only have a theory that I might... Woof, that was a bit scary. I don't think this is going to be good against the alchemist, so I think I'm going to have to... use the other one, which also... Oh yeah, there is some interesting... scriptures there. I think this is going to be better. Hello. How's it going? I can try. No. I'm not sure which one is the best. I mean, he's dying now anyways. There we go. Hey, that's pretty decent. Oh, let's see. What do we not want? Don't care about that. This is fine. And what do you do again? I forgot. It would be nice to have the crystal key. I'm just gonna drop the book. Hello. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly go drop the book and then we... A good woof? Was that a good... what does that mean? There. Now we can do some fun things. But is this a spell? This is a utility spell? You did a very husky like woof. Oh. It's just the inner furry in me, I guess. There we go. Might as well do that quest when we're doing it. And then pick up the gold when we're at it. Because these are kind of quests I have been like I've half finished certain quests. There. There. Making a better Lumi one would be nice. Maybe I just go and kill the pyramid boss and hope I get Nolla, and then I can make some... Because one of these ones are really fast. It's this one. And that one doesn't need to be that. I'm sure I can make it work, is what I'm trying to say. Actually, maybe this one is gonna be good now. Because it has a lot of space, right? Capacity 20. Ah, you need the better max mana and mana charge speed for it. Oh. Yeah, no. There's one on top of the tree. I like this quest too, it's really cool, I think. We can go do that now. And then it's down in the lake. See. And then it is by the tower or something. And then what was the deal with the hell chest? I've been a bit curious about this. Because this looks like a skull. What if I put the eye in the skull? Oh shit, wrong button. Yar ha har. What if I throw it? No. Something there. Huh? I've not heard that sound before. Ah. Is this... Oh! Cause I've been up here. I just didn't know you could use like a lens of truth. That is cool! Aha! I mean, I know this is where you get to... Oh! Bye. Bye. Not, don't want to play with you. Ah! I've never seen this before. Oh, frick. Yeah, no, bye. Hello. Yeah. Can you open up, please? Also, I'm not going to destroy that book. Okay, thank you. There we go. There is a frickin' Nolla there, thank you. This one gonna be... No. I did not see what this was. That is very nice, actually. I like that very much. Hmm. Only one we want is the Nolla. I kind of want this book. I'm just gonna do like this. I'm gonna bring the book. I'm gonna deliver the book back here. I have a collection of books now, so I think that's gonna be great. Let's make a good clean path. Like this. Okay. Now the exploration is funny how you can just fly through this area and never notice a thing with... Yeah, that was a huge surprise to me. Let's just pick up the key. I think we're going to go get the gold and get the other ones. There. We don't have that much health, but I think it'll be okay. I have to do this one. I think that's part of the sun quest. But I haven't done that one either, so... Guess I'll figure out. There we go. Okay, I have the full song. Yay! I'm gonna have some tea. This tea is so freaking good. It's one of those, I think it was like a Christmassy tea. It's one of the ones you put into these things. It's so good. The only thing I don't like about this room is that it takes forever to do. I think after this I go up and get the Celestial Key, and then I get some nice spells, and I think... So I was watching Crunchy Puff, and his game glitched out, and he had, like, there was something that happened in the game that wasn't supposed to be happening, and I want to go and explore that later maybe too. Also, he read some of the lore in a book, and I'd forgotten about that book. And when I read it, I was like, oh, I think I know. I think I know the trick. I have some quests in Noita that I believe I will be able to do. I'm going to start with Pride Mushroom because, and I know that one is a bit fickle as well, because if the fungal shift is not kind to me, I might get screwed. $250k gold here, I think. Oh yeah, today was my 1-year YouTube anniversary, which is fun. Not really that many videos, I think it's like 20 something, mostly shorts. But it's been really fun to trickle down kind of silly moments from stream and turn into videos. And one idea, which it's weird because like sometimes you do something and like it gets quite a bit of views, and sometimes you put a lot of work into something and it gets less. And that's just weirdness from the algorithm. It's fun to try to understand how these systems work too. Okay. Oh, a loose tea, I boil them. First time I see someone using them in those ball filters. Oh, I love the ball filters, they're so convenient. Yeah, I'm excited to make, I've made like a Noita kind of, a riddle, a wand riddle. That was the last short I made, and I'm gonna make more of those. Someone made a pretty good guess, or people have had some creative thoughts. And I'm gonna have a stream where I go through what I actually did, because I think it is quite interesting. I essentially found a way to make an infinite sheep engine in Noita. You know you can have the infinite pollen engines, right? I figured out a way to make an infinite sheep slaughter engine, basically. And then did some shenanigans with that. But yeah, it's gonna be like a series of shorts, and basically what they are is like, I'm showing some kind of build that is probably something a bit odd or unusual or weird. But I'm not showing what the build is, and then you have to guess what the actual wand is doing. I thought was a fun little challenge. There we go. I feel the responsibility to vacuum this a bit thoroughly. Let's go and do that. Those spots, they're necessary. Oh, are they? Only a druid like you would know that. I think I just go here. Yes. And this is the safe way to do it. I remember that from a previous God run that I figured out. I had to do it like this. Ta-da! This could also be dangerous, so I'm going to... Okay. Divide by 2. Already quite nice. Druid in the old times, biochemist in the modern days. Yeah. Oh shit. Isn't that basically the same? Oh, I don't have the basage for these. Sorry, rock. This is every projectile type. I don't think I ever used 5 for anything. 5, 5. I have a lot of 2s. I need one more. Purple. There we go. I'm happy with the divide by. And now I should go and tinker and heal, basically. I think we go Wand Mart after this. We have to deliver the book though. I think actually this is a good time to just take screenshots of all the books, or like with my phone. Did I go too far now? I did not. I made a path here, I think. Yes, I did. Okay. There we go. Let's start. Home of Essences. Yeah, this is a good one. The 4 essences represent the 4 elements that form this visible world. Imbued with their terrible power, one may do great deeds, but one should be afraid of their destructive might. To this end, we have devised a way to remove the dangerous forces, seek them in the east and west. The legend also tells that all the elements originate from the egg of sky and return to it one day. So that is, bring all the essences to the essence eaters, get all of those into the moon, something like that. I don't remember where this one was located. Emerald Tablet 3. Heed my warning or death and decay will follow. I don't remember where that was written. Is true without lying, certain and most true, that which is below is like that which is above. Probably moons they're talking about, or suns, I guess. And that which is above is like that which is below, to do the miracles of one only thing. And as all things have been and arose from one by the meditation of one, so all things have their birth from this one thing by adaptation. Blah, blah, blah. Heed my warning is nuke orb. Ah, I'm not obsessed with this game. That's enough for today. I need to hit bed. Thank you for stopping by, Jun, and I hope you sleep well. Let's see. Book of Guidance. One of my brethren ran away in order to escape our predicament. They felt our understanding of this world was to be forbidden. They hid something here in this room, but I lack the ability to truly see what is here. Now I know I need this thing. I'm gonna do the pride mushroom first. Tabula Smaragdina, where is that? That is next to the sky chest, I think. No, that's one to the right. Oh, they have different, so this is blue, green, blue, interesting. If all the mountains were of silver and gold. Right, yeah. If all the mountains were of silver and gold, what would they profit a man who lives in constant fear of death? Hence, there cannot be the whole world blah blah blah. Hence, there cannot be in the whole world anything better than our medicine, which has the power to heal all the diseases of the flesh. The Emerald Tablet of Thoth. So Egyptian mythology is canon here. It exists in this world. The necessity of concealing the art is one of the chief anxieties of alchemists. We are sworn to secrecy by heaven and earth and hell, by the four elements, by the height and the depth of Hermes, by Anubis, and by the... So it's Greek... So Greek... This is Greek, right? Greek mythology and Egyptian mythology, and they forgot a space after the comma here. And by the howling of Kerkoros, that sounds Greek, an oath has been required of us to reveal nothing clearly to any uninitiated being. This is a fine way of saying you gotta analyze this shit to understand the Lord. Research notes. Well, this is fine. One in the pond, one in the tree, one on the ledge, one under the sun. And that's what you have to bring to where the thing is. Okay, great. We need to go down and we need to heal. We need to be careful with this one. Yeah, no. Wrong one. There we go. Oh, I can just take this. Amazing. Let's do some tinkering. Toxic sludge acid. Man, I just wish I had... Yeah, okay, whatever. Do I want to get rid of these? Because... Digging Blast, though. I'm only keeping this one because it has more space, basically, and I don't need this to be faster. Digging Blast, do I need any one of those? I think... How much does this have? 265, so we can do like... How does this work? What do you do? Okay. All right. Well, that one works. Miracles. That is freaking funny as hell. Does the Lumi still work? Oh, that's no longer the Lumi. Okay, can I make this into the Lumi one then? It's 40. Cast delay. This one reduces cast delay a lot. Recharge time 40. I think I can work with this. This 1, 2, 3. Let's just quickly see if this works. Yes, but it does drain a lot. This one does not cost anything. Triple, 1, 2, and then double into that, and we put one of these. Okay, we're back. There, and then this one. Cast delay is a bit bad, it shoots like crazy. This one we should have like this, I think. Very nice. I think I can put this there. Omega cast copy of every spell in the wand. I don't really need that now. I do need a way for this to go a bit faster though. Okay, let's go back. That was a bit scary. What do? You look like a big wand at least. 13. How much do I have? 17. 14. There we go. We need to be careful with this. So we can do like this. Maybe not here. Go like this, so we don't meet any bastards. There we go. We find the mushroom. Yeah, we were quite close. Aha. There we go. Let's get high in the mushroom. I forgot to bring the mushroom thing. Can I get enough from this? I don't think I can. No. Well, let's just go straight left then and see where this takes us. Okay, that's good to know. It's right below these notes. And then all I need to do is to avoid Mr. Dude. Without going too far into the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. Yeah, that was dumb. But I somehow survived. That was so dumb. Look, I was afraid of the wand connoisseur. How did I not die there is the question. Oh boy. right. Then we go here. And we go to the right. Oh my god, you freaking bastard. Okay, we are safe. A small cute little thing like this, and then we get high. Is it 180? I think so. Yay! Rainbows! Woohoo! Fun time. You feel the rules. Okay, snow has shifted. Oh boy. So we need to find these things, and I'm gonna go to the first one that I know of. But I need to not die getting there. I'm wondering... Oh, you have you not done that before, Sandy? Do you want me to tell you how I did that? You just get high in the mushroom. You just you do a fungal shift inside of the fungus-shaped rock, and then it turns into a rainbow. And it gives you an... Yeah, you just shift. That's it. And now I think I know what I have to do. Just also I wanted to do... I'm so curious what this is gonna show. So I have luckily cleared out this area. I have already tried to go to this place and do a fungal shift, and that did not work. Now I know that this eye thing... Because the map you see when you do the rainbow thing shows these places. And I have checked it, like it's in one in the vault, there's one here, one in the fungal zone, one in the sky, and they all have this Payasulma, what's it called? Pahasilma. What happens now? It shows the rainbow! It shows the rainbow! I did it! Yay! And then what? I guess I get high. I guess that's what that seems like the reasonable, responsible thing to do. To fill it. Use this exploit. Okay, let's hope. I got a new book. No, but I don't have space. Frick. Okay. Carefully. Mushroom book! I have a mushroom book! Notes on Grand Alchemy. I have never done this before. Wait, hold on 1 second. Hi. I heard you. Hi, Mrs. Potato. What are you up to? Aw, good night. So we'll just chat with her tomorrow. We talk with her tomorrow, right? Oh God. Oh. Yeah, I will look at this later. Okay, I can watch it now. We're on the internet, by the way. Let me just quickly. They can hear us. Yeah, I can turn it off.
break time.
Some people are really dumb and difficult to work with. Not my wife. Don't get me wrong. Me and her are both having to deal with a person who's very difficult. And we're wondering, like at this point, we're wondering if like either alcohol or drugs are a part of the picture. We don't know, but it's just at some point, like behavior. At some point, you can't explain certain behaviors by just normal things. Luckily, we have a friend who is also helping us with a bit of a reality check. So, yeah, fun times. But it'll work out. It's just really draining. Jesus Christmas. Okay. Let's take a picture of this. Notes on grand alchemy. Among the great alchemical endeavors, there are some that, while not equal to the great work, nonetheless are revered greatly for the deific potence they instill to whomsoever succeeds in harnessing their power with this big P. The one I am to discuss calls for a seed of great promise hidden deep within the soil of this earth. Dude. Hey Leon, how are you doing? I've missed you too. I've missed streaming and I've missed you as well. I am... Man. Yep. I had to take a bit of a break. Great fun when people who should be behaving as professional adults just oh, I forgot this was a thing. They should be behaving like professional adults, instead they just behave like kids and decide to suddenly send messages in the middle of the night. Fun. Let's go here. I had to take a bit of a break, and now I'm done with that break, and I can go back to my new library area. How was your stream in the end, Leon? Did you get a lot of good guesses for this like new guessing thing you did? I want to do stuff with these books too, I feel. First I'm gonna check, because I had like a fungal shift of snow. Trying to see what happened to snow, because that might be dangerous. Act snow. Then I guess something else has become snow. Okay, well, we should find the other Pahasilma places. Get all the books. Get high. Have fun. I 100% finished my regular game guessing. Nice. You have to find other ones. The 361 looked pretty good, but doesn't have many games yet. I see. I like this new trend of like that has become such a thing. I think it's really fun. Okay, so I've done this. I should go... Dude. They dead. I should go down to the... At least say hi to Call Me. I don't think I'm gonna kill Call Me, but I'm gonna say hi to Call Me. And where did I put the ambrosia? I put that in the fungal cave, of course. I'm a big dumb. Oops, hello. I'm kind of hoping that I can do the heart mage trick soon. But I need to... what's that? I hope mine is still here somewhere. No, my black hole killed it. That is a bit unfortunate. Well, I'll just have to continue down then. There's a bottle there, though. Oops. No. Damn it. Okay, let's go back there. Let's find the ambrosia and let's get some. If I have been sitting next to someone who played it. I have not played it myself. But I know it is a bit scary. A bit, yeah. Gives you a bit of goosebumps. %, ambrosia. I think that's decent. Let's go further and see if we can. Get some more pieces for the puzzle. I have all the gold I need at least. I don't need to have really strong ones. I have all the gold I need, so... Go. Playing it is 100% worth it. I highly recommend. I think you already remember how I get very much afraid from these kind of... I guess I have thalassophobia a bit. I can try to heal here actually, that's true. And I need to find some friends. Maybe I should use this one instead, because... Ah, I was wondering, this looked a bit weird. Steam... So Steam has become snow. That's kind of fun. Because it looked kind of pixelated, that's so weird. Steam. So, but does that mean that Steam is snow? Or snow is Steam? I'm a bit confused. Okay, for some reason the one doesn't work. Oh! That was scary. I do have explosion. You don't get scared from games. So I want to see. I'll probably get scared from that. I will, but I have to add it to my long list, and honestly nowadays I only have energy for comfort games. What sinister looking thing is this? So this is great if we can just find a healer. There we go. No, why are you being weird? No, 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 please, please, please. Please, stop. Oh, he's gonna die, isn't he? There we go. Fuck, I killed him. Not good. I'll allow that. Thank you. It is absolutely okay to be a little homo in this chat. How are you doing, Sloth? What is this bubble bounce? Accelerated? Not worth, I think. Oh, I forgot to put on my glasses. Not sure where I had them. I was planning to do like a healing thing, but I'm just going to continue, I think. Because I've not gone down to the next one. Here I can take back, I think this. Yeah, this, I'm not sure what is the best one to use now, because the ping pong lumi is actually not that strong anymore. I mean, it is, don't get me wrong, it is strong, but this one I believe is stronger for late game kind of purposes. I think maybe this one will be better. Let's go here. There we go. Oh, I actually saved this one. Did I kill... I think I even killed Steve. I did. Scott, I mean. Amazing, then we can heal up and do the vault. Hope that we get some nice... Or do we go back now? Because I wish I had worm blood. I could try to kill one connoisseur, but I don't really have a one that would let me do that well. And I don't feel strong enough to kill him, so I'm gonna go down here and see what I get. I have a feeling so why does this one stop working? I need to understand this. It's because of the mana, I think. You know what? I'm gonna flip these two around. How much damage is this? Drill damage? 3. Any of these that do high damage? No. I don't need crit on wet on this. These are gonna crit anyways. It is good to have a crit on wet though, because that can go crazy over time. We'll just do this. Ah, it costs a lot. How much does this cost? 5. The right 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. That's honestly better, I think. And we do like this. And we're good. We go to the right here, I think. Yeah, that. We do good damage with this. This guy's kind of scary, honestly. Oh, that's not good. There. Alright. This is a bit hectic. I don't need the gold, but I will pick up still because I want to. Does the power? I don't want to crash my PC. Okay. What is this? There's a lot of always cast homing in this steed. I like that there's just like this small stash of money somewhere in this thing. I had a feeling that there was one of these like shrines here, kinda. Oh. Did I look through all of this? I thought this is where it would be. I guess not there. That was painful. I was quite sure there was supposed to be one here. Yo, Mardi Gras, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Hey yo, were you also Noitaing today? Were you doing Noita quests? Question 1, were you doing Noita quests? Question 2, are you also being snowed down? Because I feel like so many people, myself included, are noticing a lot, or are having a lot of snow these days. Go check out Mardi Gras. Playing Noita well. Lovely place to hang out. Highly recommend. I am doing the Pride Mushroom quest, as I call it. The Look, Noita is trying as best as it can. I think I'm just gonna go here now. And I'm going to say hello to my friend. I might be... I think I'm just gonna Lumi. Oh. Yeah, you need to just get out of here. Thank you. Hey, Bellion. Thank you for popping in with a raid. Hey, User K. Was doing viewer names as seeds and trying to get wins. Ah, yeah. I think Mario Kart won the stupid potato, or maybe you did Dr. Patat seed before. I had a selection of deaths mostly caused by myself. Look, that's just how it is. That is the nature of Noita. Extended T in combination with chat live is brutal. Oof, I believe it. I'm still doing quests. So I'm playing this semi-blindly. To anyone who hasn't been there before, I used to be Stupid Potato. I still am Stupid Potato, but I changed my name for a period of time. So I'll be back to Stupid Potato in February. And I started out in the Noita community, but I've been playing other games, Slay the Spire or Elden Ring. I love speedrunning. Actually, if you're interested in Mardi Gras, like, I'm inviting streamer friends in, like, either in like March probably. I need to see when it can be, for like a speedrun event where I've found a game that no one has speedrun before. It has very good reviews, but very few people have played it. It looks really nice, like an indie gem. And I want to invite people to have. I haven't told people what game it is, but I will invite people to join, and then I'll tell on it when the event starts. I'll tell what the game is, and we all have 7 days to play the game normally, try to figure out speedrun strats, and like maybe glitches is not easy to find so fast, but like how do you do it fast? How do you play the game fast? And we all, in the last day, we all make a run and we upload it to speedrun.com. But we're not allowed to look at each other. So everyone will have like their path of discovery. And I did this before when I speedrun a game that no one has speedrun. I had to find all the strats and it was so much fun. It is not Genshin Impact, no. It's slightly more famous than Genshin Impact. Slightly less, I mean. I think it's going to be really fun. I actually played Genshin Impact a bit. I think it was a completely okay game, but I wasn't completely captured by it either. See if I can make this the last one in the wand. There, and then we need Minecraft known as fish. I think Minecraft is surprisingly, like, has been speedrun a lot. Ah, there we go. And now suddenly I feel a lot more safe. Not the fastest one, sadly. The mana is pretty good. Could try to do. So how fast is this compared to this one? Let's change these two around. We give this a triple instead. Guess we will be moving one of these then. Or maybe we can make this one easier. 1, 2. Do we need to wrap this one? We absolutely do not need to wrap that one. Let's see, we put a... What was my idea? I was going to put a Lumi at the end. Here. There. Nice. To death. Oh yeah, I believe you. I haven't seen, like, look, I'm an old potat, okay? I played Minecraft when the beta came out in 2010. And after that, I played it 1 or 2 times, but it's like I played it, I thought, this is a good game. I feel kind of done with it now. I want to play something else. And I look away and I look back and it's like the entire world is just like every 6, 7, 8-year-old kid is just like Minecraft. And I think that is fascinating. But that was a surprising development of the world as I thought I knew it. What? What? Every what kid? Look, I might be a boomer, but I'm in the know. I'm in the know with those kind of things. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to, gods. Are you the new Steve? Hello? The gods are angry with you, and they send you. I'm sorry, I'm not very impressed. Steve too. This is Steve at home. Yeah, let's get... I need to have my teleport in the second space or I will destroy the world. So, I do have 3 immunity, so lightning would be good. That's also very nice. Let's get the shield. 1 shield is okay. Multiple shields and Heart Mage becomes difficult to work with. So yeah, I'm playing semi-blindly. So I don't want any spoilers for what quests are or stuff like that. 1 tinkering is fine. If there's something that you're unsure if like would be a spoiler or not, then you can just ask. Mostly it's fine, but I would like to experience the mysteries of the game myself, if that makes sense. Since there might be some new people in here who haven't been in the potato basket before. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Holy shit, the Circle of Vigor just changed everything, so I need to... Oh, yeah, we are so back. The only problem is that my wand is kind of weak. Maybe I'll just go and try to make the Lumi one strong and forget about the other one a bit. Because, yeah, this is not super strong, really. How strong is this compared to this? Not very strong, okay. I think I'm gonna keep this one. These are okay. I don't need this. I don't need... I can do Venomous Curse. Why not? Use the projectile with a curse that makes them... Okay. Okay, we're done with this for now. We're gonna go hard in on this one. Not in this order. Don't worry. There. Crit on wet when I get some water thingy, I think. Do I need both of these? 1, 2, 1, 2. That actually adds up with even with a Venomous Curse. There's a piñata underneath the burger shop next to the submarine. No! I was considering what you can find in Noita. I wouldn't be surprised. At some point I had a fungal shift where suddenly lava became pea soup, and I'm like, they put pea soup in this game? You eat it, and Mina starts farting, and it's like, they thought about so many dumb things, and I love it. Okay, we're retiring this wand. This is not the best, but I think the damage might be okay. Let's see. Because the Venomous Curse should be decent, right? No? Not very strong, is it? I need to make it stronger. Did you just get like, did Twitch just like block your redeem? That's not okay. That is not okay. Let me get that for you. I need to wait 30 seconds to get that for you. I'm sorry. Twitch is being snarky today. So, magic bolt does quite a decent damage. Large splitter. Yeah. $13 damage. Thing is, I kind of need the other things for... Unless this one also works. How does this look? Okay, well then I'm good then. Because now this one is just... there. I'm not sure if the Venomous Curse is kind of working here. It tells me it's been... Did I miss some? No, I think Twitch... Like, it happens every blue moon that Twitch tries to do that, and then it just doesn't. It would be nice to have a bigger wand, actually. Yeah, I didn't think about what I was saying when I said that. Anyways, I think we can still... No, we cannot do this, because this is gonna... Yeah. And I would need this kind of... I don't need this for digging, actually, so I could... Damage -5.
Actually.
A lot of dumb sounds in there. Teleporting cast. I could actually do that. Wait, does that make it very slow? It sure does. That's not for these kind of builds. I'm a bit frustrated that I don't have a stronger build, but let's see. No, it's not the worst. I'm not sure if the Venomous Curse actually does anything, but... I mean, I can't complain. I have some decent ones, so... It doesn't look like the Venomous Curse is proccing. That's okay. There we go. I somehow am alive. So I'm currently searching this area because I believe there's something here. I don't really have the mats to do any Archmage trick, so I can't really do that. But I've been quite lucky with my perks. So yeah, this run has been very lucky. I'm still not sure if that guy relocates or if that guy summons. That's a lucky lair, that's definitely too far. Yeah, I do not want to go into the lucky lair. Well, let's go up again, honestly. I can also go to the fungal cave now. I can go to parallels too, actually, to get more perks. What the frick? Then we're gonna go over here. Wrong, too far, too high. There we go. Let's have a look at the rainbow mushroom. This one I have found. This one I remember where it is in the fungal cave. This one shows a bunch of pipes. This one is above, right in between the pyramid and the mountain. Let's try to find the one in the fungal cave and the one right above these two. This is the quest I'm doing now. I have legit never... You've never seen this room? Sandwipe didn't see this. I thought you were in stream when I did this. This is the mushroom. This is why this is called the Pride Mushroom quest in my mind. You do... I mean, I can spoil it for you if you want. And you actually need to die. Guys, I hate to raid. No worries. I completely understand. And do your post-raid care. Have to go sleep, stay alive with that, and enjoy the ride. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for bringing your community here. Much appreciated. Yeah, Leon, do you want me to spoil how you get this thing? This one I found myself. You vaguely remember? Okay. I will just move on then. You've never done it? I guess it's not technically necessary, probably. Do I get into the tower now? Nope. Okay, I need to be careful here. I'm gonna go from the top just to keep it clean. I just like to be systematic with these things. Yeah, this is good. Alright, one thing at a time. I mean, Matter Eater is fun, I don't really need it. Thunder Charge is a lot of damage, but I don't have electric immunity, and you need to die. Lava to water. Honestly, good to have. I'll take all the ones that seem good to maybe use later, and I'll store them up there. The water looks very red. Which water? Oh, I'm sorry. Lava to blood, I mean, of course. Of course! There's a thing. Like, I think the mushroom thing I'm looking for is not... So annoying to do these kind of things before I have a proper... before I have Tinker everywhere. I could get the stone, but that's also a bit annoying. I think I'm just gonna try to find the thing. See if I get a good one, but usually you find ones that have like one good thing. Damage plus is pretty good. You're outing yourself, Mr. Blooddrinker. Oh no. I mean, you've seen my suit, haven't you? I apparently look like some kind of vampire count, I was told. Okay. I mean, I don't need that. I do like this. Alchemist notebook. Well, I should bring it up at some point, but for now I'm just gonna take a picture. Hey, sloth. What vampire? No, my wedding suit has was kind of like red purplish patterns on, and apparently I looked a bit like a vampire with it. Which is appropriate because Mrs. Potato is from Transylvania. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, no. Yeah, roughly way back then, yeah. Hello, Femboy THC. Mardi Gras rain. You might be living slightly in the... What on earth happened there? Sorry, you might be living slightly in the past, but I appreciate the raid message anyways. Oh god, I love liquid detonation. Why? Why did those... I don't understand why those spells were copied. Oh, it's because it copies every projectile currently in the air. So even if enemies are shooting stuff, they become black holes. That is pretty sick. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I should go away. Ah. That is a pretty good one. I don't really feel like going very deep into one tinkering if I have to bring them back. I would rather either kill masters and get the stone. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. Instead of rather that than going to parallels. I'm not sure yet. That's so funny. I love this spell. This spell is so chaotic. I mean, it's a bit disruptive too, but that's alright. Ooh. I love infestation. Where on earth is this? I have a feeling that it's not really here, but it's like. Jesus Christmas. Oh yeah, that's one hell of a mana charge speed. I'm not so keen on the spells there though. Okay. Okay. Oh no. The one bad part about this is that, like, you don't want that many tunnels to happen in this place because it can very quickly, it will very quickly have stuff rain down upon you. This is critical on burning. Yeah. Oh shit, that was more damage than I expected. Spoiler, I am still weak to poison. There we go. Hey! Look. I know a lot of people love this one, but I don't like ones that shoot everything at the same time. It makes certain things more difficult to happen. Like, I feel like you have more freedom if you have a one that is simply... Oh. You have a one that is, shoots one at a time. You know, you can more easily decide what it does in a way. I'll keep this. Best baguette, I agree. I guess going back and fixing 1-1 to be a bit better is wise. How good is this compared to this? This one's much better anyway. Maybe I leave this black hole wand and I bring the one that had both the damage plus and the mana. Or was there one that was more... No. Let's bring this one too. And let's go one time. We'll go one time back to Tinker. Also, on our way there, let's go. Wait. I will put this here. I will go here. There we go. Somewhere here is the next thing I remember. There we go. Yay! Pride mushroom! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no. No. No, 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 no. No. I hope it doesn't fucking despawn. No. You have to be kidding with me. I pressed the wrong button. Are you fucking kidding with me? So, is it just like gone, or did it warp down? Like, how does this work? Can someone in Pride light? Does it warp somehow? Is that how it works? If it's like a tablet is gone, oh my Jesus Christmas. Now the only way to get that, because it is also exists once, right, in the entirety of Noita. I can only get it in chests now, I believe. But I want to do the quest. So I guess I need to have the stupid thing then to do that. Man, that was really dumb. I just like nervous tapped the wrong button and it was oh. Give me a break. Okay. Well, at least we can do some tinkering. I think it's possible to get a hold of that stupid thing. I just need to kill the one connoisseur and start infinitely spawning. No. That's hearts. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Oh boy. I think that's a bit stronger. It might be in the next realm that I have something to make this a bit faster. I think so. Not there. Not this one. I feel freaking cursed sometimes, honestly. Ugh. I was so hyped that I'd figured out how to do this. And then the freaking thing just despawns. Oh, okay. It was my fault. Hey, Shreklock, how are you doing? Audacity raid! The whole family is here. How is Noita going? Look. Noita was going amazingly until I nervous clicked, like I clicked the wrong button, threw a key item into the air, tried to fly after it, and it just like fell down. And because Noita is what it is, it just despawned. The key item despawned is one of very few items that you only get like you can't find it anywhere else in the game. So I finally got the key item to do the quest, and then whoop, I basically did like and then it fell out of my hands into the air, and now it's lost. It's glitched out of existence. How are you doing? But I can get it as a random drop in a chest, so that's what I'm aiming for. Go check out Shreklock. Check out that whole group. Audacity, Shreklock, Tornado, Echelias, all of them lovely people. I'm sure everyone who's already here has already know about them, but if you haven't, then go check them out. Yeah, no quit the game. No, you are underestimating the stubbornness of this potato. We just came back from a 6-hour dating session. Ooh. In date everything. Nice. What things did you date? I am intrigued. I'm guessing date everything means that you not only date humans, or... I have only seen that the game exists. I have not tried it myself. Alright, I'll just take this, I guess. Just gonna... Nah, it's a bit too high. Can I take this away then? No. Still not good. But also I like it with the Lumi, so... It's still good when the mana's low. Okay, good. You date objects. Well, personified objects, but still. So, in fear of yapping too much, if you could date anything in your house, what would it be? Obviously my guitar, I think. No, wait, don't say... My bass guitar. A lot of them too, like you, won't find someone. Wait. That message I need to read again. I don't have my glasses. A lot of them, too, like you, won't find someone. A lot of them, too. Wait, it's late in Potato Land. A lot of them, like a lot of the items, just like me, will not find anyone. So the items in the game, a lot of them are also not finding love, is how I understand that. Halloumi is delicious. What are you on? I love it too. Odd has to excuse herself to make dinner. No worries. Thanks for popping by, Odd. And I'll see you around. I hope you make some lovely dinner. I don't really know what to try. Do we need to call the Bondulance maybe? I feel like I'm in a relationship with my computer. Don't we all? You won't not find someone. Ah, you will always find someone. Gotcha. Alright. Ah, there they are. Okay. We can go very fast now. I'm happy. Okay, let's go. This is what Noita is all about. Oh, I'm just in the wall. How did that even happen? I'm so lucky I didn't just like suffocate. I'm too fast. Oh my god. This is almost a bit scary. Okay, but good. We are... This is how you play the game. You can date a computer? Wow. That is quite amazing, indeed. Let's see, we need you. I think that's fine. Okay, so we need to think now. I need to get a lot of chests. There is a way to get... something with books. I'm gonna bring books to the lake. I feel like that was something that I've forgotten about. If not, then I'm gonna just go to Parallels and I'm gonna see if I find chests, basically, and just get obnoxiously strong at least. You could date a shadow, it says Nina Nina Nina. And a nightmare, what? That is insane. Sometimes I wonder how people come up with these ideas. Okay, let's take one of each. And we go to the lake. Oops. Enter lake, okay. There's some pretty famous voice actors in them. Oh, nice. That can do so much. Okay, okay. Alchemist's note. Here I am safe. We're doing a bit of a lore run too. Here I'm safe, I'm safe. I left the others behind and I have locked my research so that only those with real understanding can reach it. I should not worry. As long as I resist the temptation, I will be safe. I know my limits. Here I am far away from them. I should not worry. I am going to... What is this? Heed my warning. Okay. You put something there. Did the book become something? Did the book become this? Ah, I mean, okay. What is this? 4 essences. Let's take the mushroom book. No. Well, I now have... I know where this leads to. It just leads to right down here. Yay. Rainbow glimmer. Well, I don't really need that. How to access... I think you just go to... Portal to faraway land. I mean, isn't it just that? Oh, thank you, posture check. Yeah, I forgot. Let's bring books back. Yeah. It's another type of tablet. Oh, okay. Well, I know you can put books onto this and something happens, but I haven't continued to try to do that. So that's also something I want to try to do. Might as well do that. I've taken pictures of all of these, so that's fine. I'm not going to take that one. I'm going to take the regular ones. Sacrifice books to the heavens. You're gonna go to sleep or go to work in a couple. Oh boy. Well, best of luck. Thank you for the raid again, Shrekluck. And yeah, I'll see you around. Good luck with work tomorrow. Money. 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 I'm sure nothing bad is gonna happen if I continue to do this. Guidance. Well, I mean, I have seen these many times, so I can just take those. That I want to keep. Okay. Now I think I get attacked. Oh. 5 books. 6 books. There's one over here too. How many was it? There we go. They don't want you to know too much. Something like that. You belong in hell. Why are you here? I should try sacrificing things to this altar. What do I do now? Okay, I have basically the 3 ones I need to play the game. I still have some parts of this level I can do. Some side areas I can go for. I try to do the heart trick, but I can't see any. I don't have a vision yet, so... And there's not... So that doesn't really help too much. Looky Lair does not have that much interesting stuff. I've raided this place. Wow. Okay. Oof, that's a lot of things. That's scary. I think we just go here. Hey, Daybreak with the raid. How are you doing? Now let me give you a proper shout out. Did you play the auto batter? Was that what you went for? What were you up to? a break until StarCraft 2. Wow, dude, I tried playing StarCraft 2 a tiny bit, but my friend was so good at it that there was no point. I feel like it is a bit like that when you meet someone who's just like next level. There's no point in playing even. Well, thank you for coming in. Hey, Trex Raptor, how are you doing? I managed to do the biggest, dumbest mistake in Noita. For anyone who hasn't played Noita before, this is like a Finnish wizard game where every pixel is simulated. You make ones that execute like code from left to right. It is amazing. You should try it out. It's very, very difficult. You're doing alright? I'm happy to hear that. Thing is, this game has a lot of secrets, and I just found a big secret, and I found the one item I had to use, but I managed to fumble. I pressed the wrong button, and I dropped it into the air. The game glitched out so that if things fall a bit far, I try to fly after it. Things fall a bit too far, they're gone. This item cannot be found unless by chance, a very low chance in the chest. So I guess I have to go and look through a million chests to see if I can find it. Anyways, I do have a good build going. I have... So this turns every bullet into a black hole. This is a bullet, a random bullet. Normally these would only go 6 times, but this one lets me trick. I can just shoot black holes. This one lets me teleport and heal myself infinitely, and this one deals a lot of damage. So I am pretty strong, luckily. I'm doing well. It's been a long day. It's a lot of work stuff. I wish that work would involve less dealing with humans sometimes, because humans could be difficult. But yeah, it's very nice to just chill a bit in the evening/night and play some Noita. Oh, ST2 potato versus croissant. Oh, you're gonna kick my ass, I'm sure. I'm not good at strategy games. Lurglings are allergic to lemon juice. That's news to me. Should I do this? Sure. Might as well do one more. Stronger hearts. You know what? Let's just do that. Okay, what do I even do now? I think I go to parallel places. Yeah, the gods are kind of angry with me, but... Yeah, I just have to go to parallel worlds, I think. Oh, you're not good at StarCraft 2? That might make me the best. Yeah, I am quite sure you might be, but there are some people in chat who might also be good at StarCraft 2. So what's happening now is that spoilers are happening, basically. In Noita there are parallel worlds. Fuck. And in the parallel worlds you find everything you find in the other ones, more or less. Oh shit. And you can use that to get stronger. Yeah, I don't want any of those. Okay. I played 2 ranked matches when WOL came, got wrecked and never queued again. I mean, that's better than what I could say. I should just have an egg. You might need an egg sometimes in this game. Get rid of this one. Yeah, I think this is alright. There we go. Okay. Why did I need that? Why did I need... I needed to... Heart Mage. I'll go through this one and then I'll do the Heart Mage trick. I peaked silver in 1v1. I mean, I played against my friend. Me and 3 other friends played against one person and he took all of us with Zerg. That's what I remember. I am very much not good at this game. I should look around here a bit just to see if there is any... Ah, it doesn't have the... It does have... Ah, but it's the cursed orb, so I don't get the health. I should do it in the real world. Gamba? No. Stainless armor. Not so fond of that one. Extra mount item. So now we're basically racking up perks to get super strong. The ones you're currently carrying. One is very nice. Oh, give me a second and I will look through that. Oh, Heart Mage. For V4 meme mode, I placed diamond, then stopped playing, took that achievement and went home with it. That's nice. The best streamer perk, the Gamba one. Yeah, I'm not doing Gamba. Okay, so we have a Heart Mage, but can we actually utilize it? So there's an exploit that I might want to do. A famous one. There he goes. Oh, this I can do it like this, right? I don't have Ambrosia, but I have an extra life. So I need to have this dude come over here. Basically, I need to do this and not die. There. This creature reduces your health by 50%. So when I have all these, then my health is reduced a lot. I take a health up that increases with a flat amount, and that multiplies. So now I have twice as much health as I had, but that one doesn't give that much health up. There's another one that gives more, so I'm gonna see if I can find some of that. Oh, there's a double heart mage. And this guy. But you can die if you don't do it carefully. Oh, that's fun. I think Dragon is still here, right? Yes. Sure is. Why did I do that? I am the biggest dumb. Just a reflex. So basically, I want to find hearts, but not take them. Nice. There's even some ambrosia there for me if I want. I've been listening to Massive Attack again. Jungle gives me angel vibes. I do not know what song that is, but Jungle, this tune has such a great bass line, and I love it. I will go here and see if I can find some harps. Oh, another chest. Nope. There's a heart. Oh, that was almost. Oh. Okay. Heart mage, where are you? There? Okay. We need to go here. One more, and then I have to be careful. There, and yeah, I need to make sure I don't die. But there we did the trick again. I'm not sure how much this is going to give me, but I believe it will be a fair bit. Okay, 4,000. Sorry about the break time. There we go. Of course I'd know Massive Attack, but I don't know specific songs. I'm gonna go back to main world. And we are going to go here. You have acquired soup. Congratulations. Okay. Okay. There's some ones. Kinda scary. There should be a heart mage here. Usually there is. Sausage soup. Ooh. I made a chicken soup today. Just a Nolla out of nowhere. That is very welcome. Oh. Can see what you're on about. Alright. Book of Celestial Bodies. As with everything else, every celestial body also has its counterpart. That is moon and black moon. For every golden star there's a dark enigma. For every silvery moon there is a hollow shadow. What is this again? Artifact covered in a note-shaped engravings, pulsating at a steady pace. Is that the sound of distant music? I feel like I halfway remember what you have to do with that, but not really. So there's no heart mage here, which is disappointing. I'll just take it like normally. Okay, let's... I know what to do now. That was kind of risky. Yeah, that's definitely risky. We start by sacrificing. Do I still get... Oh, I should read this first, maybe. And the Lord spake, is that... Not how you're supposed to say that, I think. Okay, so they do come around a second time. Interesting. How much do I need to sacrifice? There. That's the one I wanted. No, 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 no. Don't you frickin'... Okay. There. Lava to blood. Good. I don't need all of these. I can go kill this creature, I guess. I should leave some stuff here that I can have for later. In case I want kind of... The first mountain should be like the main tinkering place. Great, I can keep the rest, I think. Oh. Yeah. Not good. We do not like being polymorphed randomly. That was luckily a safe place for that to happen. Yeah, sounds good. I'm still surprised I didn't find... Yo, there are so many raids today. Hey, Red Beardy, how are you doing? Give me a hot second. I just need to not be dying. Welcome! How is it going? And what were you up to? Are you also Noitaing? By the way, Redbeard, we're fairly late game in the in Noita right now, so thank you for doing the shout out. I know Redbeardy through Slay the Spire. He invited me to a lovely Slay the Spire Pride event, and it was a lot of fun. Hope that happens again this year. It was a lot of fun. You got 80 new progress. Oh, you're on the slippery slope now. Like, you get to a point, because this game is so punishing, and you get to a point where it's like you just like snowball. That is amazing though. 80 new. Congrats on that. I finally figured out a mystery in the game. I'm not going to say what it is, but I had a key item and I managed to fumble and lose it, and I tried to fly after it and it just fell down and just unloaded from the game. And you can only get this item one place, so there is a, like, I think 0.8 chance or something to get it in a chest. So I guess I'm trying to find a lot of chests now. You fell into a pool of polymorph with fire raining on my head and died out in an 18-hour run. Yeah. Yeah. I think everyone here can relate to that. That's how it goes. No matter how strong you are still one pixel of polymorphine away from ending your run. You're carrying 2 musical ones and a green crystal music note and a crystal key. That's interesting. I have the crystal, the music note. I will be trying to resolve the crystal note quest now. So you might want to not pay attention for the next 10 or so minutes. I'm glad you said that, because I want to make you aware that I am right around the corner to doing that particular quest, I think. But it's so long since I did it, I don't quite remember. And I'm gonna have a candy. Mm. I think that's a kind like line of logic that you have to follow to figure out things in this game. Yeah, I know the feeling. I have set up a very nice wand that it teleports through walls, heals me every time, and turns lava into blood. Crap. That is death. I had a heal teleport when I dropped it in the parallel world. Oh no. I don't think that has happened to me before, but losing ones and then trying to remember where I put them. So I've made like, whenever I get good ones, I have certain spaces that I will always go to. So I know roughly where I would have misplaced my wand, kind of. Hmm. Oh, this is so convenient. But yeah, Red Birdie. I might be going to do some spoiler things that possibly you would want to look away for a short while. I don't mean to seem dismissive in any way. It's just for your own sake. It might be that in the next 5 or 10 minutes, there might be something that spoils something for you. You have to get food? Great. I'll make sure to spend this moment to do the thing that will spoil something for you then. And I will see you later. There's also a chance that I am... Fuck. Oh, that's alright. There's a chance that I don't remember how to do this. See what this says. Book of the Jewel. In my dream I saw a great diamond. It invited me within, offering me grand Dude, I am trying to have a nice reading session. Stay away from that wand. Thank you. In my dream I saw a great diamond. It invited me within, offering me grand treasures. This it said to me: if you wish to follow the path I show you here, you must bring me one of these two. A terrible curse of avarice, or the most singular being in this realm. I do not fully understand these words, but I still see the diamond in my mind's eye. I don't remember, I just feel like I had to do this. No? Then I had forgotten what to do. Oh, this was part of the music quest then. I mixed it up. I have done this before, but it's a while ago. Terrible curse of avarice. The most singular being in this realm. Singular being. What does that even mean? I think it's the curse of avarice I have to do then. I mean, there's literally something called the curse of avarice. Ah, I see what is happening now. I actually don't have enough mana to make this one work. With this. This one might though. Don't worry, dude. This is a lot more manageable when you can see properly. This area is so scary if you don't have see forever, kind of. No, that is a big no-no. I don't even know what that guy does. Maybe he weakens you or something? Getting harassed by geometry. Oh wait, that message might have been a while ago. I'm sorry. Can leave the Heart Mage. We do not leave the Polymage. The Polymage dies. When I was trying to read, oh yes. I wonder what that thing means though. I think it is the Curse of Avarice. But I'm gonna do this first. Yeah. There we go. The most singular being is surely Zote. Crap, how do I need a mod to bring him, I think. Oh. Nope. I hate the swappers so much. There's a heart. Is there a mage here though? There we go. Okay. Oh no, that's a bit scary. You absolute asshole. Come, let's go. Let's be friends down here. Okay. Why would you do that? Okay. Oh, amazing. Okay. Let's do a few more. 5 and 2. That was quite okay. There, 11k. I'm happy with this. Higher Zoth, these words are for you and you only. Zoth is the best. Let's go kill Master of Masters. There we go. I think it's the blue ones we have to hit, right? Oh, not sure how he died, but I forgot there was another thing here. Nice, a cunning contraption. The secret lies in music. The key to the heavens lock is born from music all over the world, and in a way as above, so below. Oh, I remember now. I have to play some kind of music. Ah, but what is it? And then this... Yeah, okay. I took a picture of this. I could take a picture of this too. But I do want to low-key bring these up though. There. Yay! The tinkage. Tinkage is happening. Why did I pick up this wand? I don't know why I picked up this. It has Myriad spell, but... we can take away this. That's... it has more mana drain actually if I do it like that. Hmm. This one, I wish this one had a tiny bit more. Are you going to bed? Good night. Thank you for popping by, Daybreak, and thank you for the raid again. Yeah, I hope you sleep well. I'm gonna go to bed now soon too. I've reached more or less my limit. Just curious if I should maybe just go to some parallel worlds and pick up some. So now I can tinker everywhere at least. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Which place is this? I guess the fungal zones are good for finding a lot of chests in one place. Oh, is this like the lower? I forgot how to solve it. I thought I remembered, but then I forgot. So no, I didn't solve it. But now I'm in a dangerous place, kind of. I forgot this was, because I think this is a second, like, fungal zone. That is kind of beneath the other one. But no, I didn't solve it. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is next to the power plant, okay. Brass. Okay, they are blocking that, so that's no fun. I guess this one is not all powerful. You didn't solve it either? No. I have solved it before, but I don't remember exactly what I did. So there is a fungal zone next to the power plant too. I'm just trying to see if this is where that extra altar is, kind of. It's kind of surrounding this. Oh. Can I even take this guy now? Oh shit. I am doing damage. Yeah. this dude lives inside of here, which is pretty cool. This is a cool place. And you have this on the other side, okay. Fucking meat realm. Yeah, let's go do meat realm. These ones are wild. I remember shitting myself almost when I saw one of the bosses here. I don't remember which meat realm this is. These enemies are pretty scary if they manage to hit you. Oh, hello. Amazing. I don't really need to do more heart tricks. This area is large. Okay. This is the bottom. I thought this is where the boss would be. Maybe it's more to the side. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's this place. Right. There we go. Down. Gotta hate that creature. Oh my god. Oh, you actually get a full heal from that. Ah. Interesting. Is this the blood moon? No. This is just the big egg. Is there some story about a big egg? I went through Meat World and saw a boss health bar and never found the boss. Well, now you've seen a bit of it. Cool. But I think there is more than one place. I think I know what I want to do. Before I end the stream, I'll do one thing and then I'll end the stream. Let's get up first. Let's do this. Okay. Fungal zone. I know what I'm gonna do. Do you remember the cutscene that plays the first time we launch? I remember you telling me that I should watch it, and I don't think I did. I should probably do that then. I can do it on stream if you want. Ah, yeah, I just need to... Oh, I need to go up here. I'm just gonna find the tower. There we go. Oh, hello. There, Team Swift. And here we go. We don't need this anymore, I'm quite sure. There, and now we can afford this setup, I think, pretty well. No, we actually can't. How expensive is it? Because this is very expensive. 30. 40. That's a bit disappointing. Can we do 2 like this? Oh, I'll have to do that later then. I am going to round off the stream now. I think it's appropriate to go here actually. Remind me again. I will watch it at the start of the next run. Oh, this was really nice. It was a really fun run. I needed some kind of game like this now. But man, what do I have to do? I have to... Boy. I remember there was a way to summon chests. I don't know, I don't remember. Oh no, that was an exploit. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I will have to. I think the most efficient way to do this is to summon a shit ton of... to use the all spells become black holes to just demolish the fungal zones in parallel worlds. And then I can... No, that's not gonna work. Oh. I just have to hunt through it. I might not remember, but there is a way. I know there is some way to summon chests, but I think it's something with a sky altar or something. Yeah. Don't remember. Yeah, I don't know what... I'm actually gonna look up what the spawn rate is of... What is it called? Pahasilma. Let's have a look. Yes. No. It doesn't say. It doesn't say the spawn rate. I It's the eye, yeah, the eye with the death beam. I managed to throw off a cliff, and it unsummoned itself, so it doesn't exist in the seed anymore, which is a bit frustrating. You can get it from, you can get it. Yeah, it is in every run, but it doesn't exist in parallel worlds. So since I managed to throw it off the edge, and it despawned. Thank you, Leon. So 150 chests, I should find it. That's doable. I need to do some other quests too. Like I want to do the other chest that I can't remember exactly, but I think it was, I think I remember now. Yeah, I remember how to do it now. And I think that can resolve a third quest, because I saw a lore tablet when someone was playing, and that it indicated something that I think I understand now. Yeah, but the thing is, Redbeard, I've tried to do this so many times, and either the like the god run died for a dumb reason, or there was another time I was like, oh yeah, let me try this item. I think this is what I should use, and I was gonna dig into it, but my black hole destroyed it. This is the second time that this item eludes me, and I am not gonna give up. Oh. Anyways, let's find someone fun to raid. See, yo, Crunchy Puff is on. Playing Hollow Knight. Playing, ooh, nice. So Crunchy Puff is playing without any spoilers, so be mindful of that when you're there. He has a pretty nice system for it, where you can you can take the emote of a cookie and say, spoiler cookie, like it means spoiler cookie. Can I say something related to wand building? And then he'll say yes and no. But he loves the exploration part, so let's be mindful of that. I know him from just being part of a raid that I raided in there, and then I just kept hanging out there because it's a nice place to be. Oh, I'm writing shout out. What am I doing? Raid Crunch Puff. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for anyone who followed. And if you want to be up to date with when I go live, then you can check that out in the Potato Discord, which is linked in the profile. See you all around. Bye.